So yes, welcome back to day number 3 of this match number 3 KCA Junior Championship 2025 match number 3 between SG and Athreya Cricket Academy. It's been a great pleasure to give out some voice right here. Here it is. 206 SG put on to bat first. In fact, won the toss, selected to bat first. Thanks for Ashwin's excellent knock of 69 in 131. Not out, he finished it out. In fact, I think so. He's the one who's got out last day. And Navaneet with the ball. Jaddu Navaneet done a pretty good job with 3 for 35. And in return, Athreya Cricket Academy yet again they batted first for the whole day yesterday till tea break. In fact, till the lunch break they have batted 171. They could able to post at the score of 171 in the over of 81.2. And in return again SG batting first. Vedant has been batting so tremendously well in the first and followed by Aryan or build up a good partnership right here. That's the overall match summary. And if you just see by day and if you just see by session quick highlights I could just able to share here. SG actually put on, in fact, won the toss, selected to bat first, did a pretty good job. But still, SG have lost their wickets in the day number 1, session number 1. They lost around 3 wickets in their first session, but they put on a huge score. And after that, Athreya Cricket Academy, after lunch, post-lunch, they have done a pretty good job with the ball in hand. They came on and they just charged them like anything. SG post lunch in day number 1 between the lunch and teas. That's been between in session number 2, and after that it's been completely SG's batting, especially Ashwin, the legend, the man Ashwin Ravi, who turned out the things for the team SG with the bat in hand. And they lost 2 wickets, and after that again Athreya put on to bat. They scored somewhere around some runs and they lost 3 wickets in the end of day number 1. And after that, day number 2, in first 2 sessions, Athreya batted completely. They got all outed for 171, and in return SG post lunch and between tea and lunch they have been batting and they have been scoring here for a loss of 4 wickets. Actually, Athreya with Ravindra Jadeja, the left arm spinner, done a pretty good job with taking 2 quick wickets, early wickets, and after that a good partnership has been built between the SG batters. And after that, we could able to see yet another partnership has been broken down, and SG right here in the day finish of day number 2 and session number 3 in day number 2, they finished at 101 for 4. That's the brief introduction of what actually happened in the previous 2 days. It's been tremendous work from them, and to be truth, it's been completely batter's paradise and it's been completely bowler's nightmare pitch to bowl to. Nothing left for the bowlers. Here in the scorecard, you could able to see 3 for 31. Navaneet, who has been a hero for the team Athreya Cricket Academy. And we do have a good opportunity to have along with us a coach from Athreya Cricket Academy, respected Mr. Aider Ali sir, who have good thought process and even shared something along with us. Even thanked our very own KCA for providing first time a long 3-day format for these youngsters. Well bowled on the first delivery, right on the length. Look at that length, a left stick line. The ball was coming sharply in with the angle. Start, not ball to start proceedings right here. Way to start off day number 3. And it's always good to see these kiddos are coming up and just can make themselves as a big legend provided by KCA. Be becoming a good legend for Team India. Be shining in Team India's jersey in whites as well as in all formats. It's so good to see this is happening. So looks like to be the climate today. It's been a pleasant one. where in the first day we saw an excellent climate for batting. It's been completely a sunny day. Rather than today, it's been a bit of hide and seek has been played out by sun right here in under the sky. Ground Tumba, ground partner for us for this wonderful tournament. Thank you for the live streamers who are doing a pretty good job right here too. It's been 4 dots on a row right here. And looks like the pitch has actually got a bit damp right here. The spinners may be coming in. The spinners may have a big role. Namaneet, please rotate your arms. You do have a big role right here. Rather than the last 2 days, I think so. The spinners play can be a big impact right here. Today, especially today. Still, we could able to see the greenish cover, which we saw in day number 1. But the pitch, since it's been playing for the past 2 days, it have been a bit dead right here. And to be true, we need to really appreciate the pitch makers there. We need to appreciate the ground markers who have done a pretty good job in maintaining this pitch, because day 2 days pitch, surely it won't be that much better in any south part of India. That includes any part of Tamil Nadu as well as in Kerala. We're able to see a lot of cracks, but right here we couldn't able to see one crack. If I'm not wrong, we couldn't able to see a single crack. So that's actually a better way just to see how the ground staff have made this pitch in a better way for equal battle between bat and ball. It's been a long day for the bowlers. And we are into the day number 3 with 300 plus runs have been scored in the last 3 innings. That brings the conclusion for day number 3's first over as well as the 41st over. No change in the score. 101 for 4. To finish off actually the first over for the day. And another fast bowler right here. Still lead by 36 runs, SG. They started 8 innings by having a lead of 35 extra runs. KCA got all out in the first innings at the score of 2 not 6 in return. Athreya Cricket Academy got all out at 171. So it's been clearly we could able to see 400 plus runs in the span of 2 days. It shows the pitch quality. It shows the batter's quality to play on this pitch. It's been tremendously well. Fast bowlers are actually charging right here using their angle well, and again in a slot delivery just outside off. Pushed it towards the covers for a dot. Yes, that I could able to see three dots in a row, four dots in a row. Another dot ball. Match has been telecasted live right here from KCA, La Cricket Association. We could able to see some appreciation from the parents in day number one in the same way. It would be so good if you see could able to see some comments. Beautiful shot, isn't it? A fierce cut in between the gap, piercing the gap, and no chance for the fielders to get up a beautiful boundary right here. There it is. Angle was right, but the ball didn't came in as he was thinking about. Just a back of lane delivery, keeping it much outside off, wider outside off, and that's been beautifully cracked over the outside of region for a boundary. Exactly between cover point and point. Wonderful cut shot, front of cut. In front of the wicket, the cut shot has complete. In fact, in front of the wicket, beautiful shot. And this time, forward defensive play. Finish off over number 43. It's very, very rare to see two fast bowlers are actually starting the proceedings right here. I hope spinners' impact will be much better and it will be as soon as possible right here. Spinners need to come here. It's been already what I time for Athreya Cricket Academy, and I hope so they will be bringing their spinners as soon as possible. The pitch for 2 days looks like to be a bit tired. Looks like to be a bit dead right here. Can able to see some sort of turning, some sort of turns, ups and downs, especially from the wicket. For the fast bowlers, whenever they are trying to bowl here, it's been completely a phasey one. It's been just like bowling in a cement track. They're just trying to come in and they're bowling in a good phase, but the ball has been just coming straight. No sort of variation with respect to the wicket. 43 done right here. 105, 4 of the previous over. And he continuing up. Bowled well on the offside. So he get another dot. And this time with the angle that was just sharply coming in and looking for a leg glance. Get another dot. Outside off, looking for a cut. Looking to cut the ball fearlessly and yet again entering into the keeper's hand. In outside off, nicely driven. Straight to short covers. This time with the length, sharply coming in again with the angle. It's like Sherry very, very close to get up his first wicket right here. It's like some words have been just passing through between the fielding team and the batter. Batter should be very, very mind strong at this moment. Just a time for them to break their mind. That's a good way to finish off over number 44. None of it. 105 for 4 in 44 overs. So there it is. We were talking about the summary. The last matches. Sorry, for the last few days. In fact, sorry, last few days. What actually happened? We were talking about the summary. And there it is. Overall summary for this innings right here. Early wickets for the left arm spinner Navaneet. And after that, we were able to see much of wickets. Dheeraj with the ball. He has got a wicket. He is the one who has broke down the partnership. Against the left hander, just try to flick the ball away, just getting it to the covers, and wonderful partnership between Vedant and Aryan in between 50 of the partnership. Nicely bowled and get another dot. Just keeping it outside off. Just down the leg. To glance the ball away. Down. Heading up right here. And bowled well again on the back foot. Prevents to point. A wonderful back foot square drive towards the point region. Bowled well and straight back. Another dot. It's been a good start from the fast bowlers right here. Seeing the fourth over right here of the day. And there it is, single. Maybe a single. Yes, it is so. It's 5 runs actually scored by Team SG right here. In the span of the end of fourth over for the day. So Team SG should be very strong. If they want to take out a win right here, they need to play as fast as possible to score as fast as possible some runs and just declare the innings. Or if they are looking for a draw, they will be trying to play out the whole day. What's their plan? It's been an interesting day. The match actually beautifully poised right here. especially on this Sunday with a bit of paratha and beef curry. Famous right here in Kerala. People have been watching this along with the paratha and the beef curry, just enjoying the match with the favorite food in hand, especially the parents. It's been beautifully poised for day right here. For 45 done, was just one out of it. It's 106 for 4. Another dot. 41, the lead just taken up right here. That's ball number 2, and with the angle, very, very sharp in comer. Single, and which has been converted into a double. Have been just a single, but converted into a double. There it is in the replay. Able to see that in a much better way. A small miscue from the fielder. The delivery again, angling in, just a good length. And that's beautifully bowled and straight to point again. Yet another dot. Delivery left. Wonderful delivery. Using the crease well right here. Another angling in delivery from Sri Hari. Driven to mid off for a dot. Well outside off. A fuller length. Really left by the wicket keeper, but no issues with that. End of 46, 108 to out of it. 108 for 4. action with the ball. 2 overs run for 5. They started in day number 3 for second innings right here. Brilliant, and that's on the pads, beautifully flicked. Chance of a run out. Bit of mid wicket, nicely flicked, but just a single. In fact, not a, in fact a single. That's straight to the fielder. Well, on the back foot, defends it back. Nicely played. Just on the back foot towards the point. Another dot. Again, was in the slot. Nicely driven. Straight to wide bit of region. The ball to finish off another maiden from Asian. 47 done. 108 for 4. Carry. And for 2 in his 3 overs. Bowled 3 overs for a span of 2 maidens. Big with the bat, looking to flick the ball away. Just staying on the pads right there for the batter and wait. Looking to use the face of the ball, looking to use short, fine region to get up that boundary. And look at that. Look at that. Well, well, well. This is something ridiculous, man. They just keep on sledging the batter. Good to see this. In order to do something. They need something to get a wicket. Again, angling in each and every ball. The battery of a bowling team. Wicket keeper, keep on adding some words right here with the batter. And there it is in the slot, and that's been defended. Another dot. Angling in again, yet another dot, left alone, just keeping it outside off on a good length. Nicely driven this time, a good answer from the batter. It's in the slot, a beautiful cover drive, and done excellently well by the fielder there, keeping the ball in play. So, I mean, at least a double. All round, a wonderful cover drive, and that's finally done well with the beautiful fielding. That's been signaled no ball straight away by the umpire. Looks like the bowler just missing out his greasy there. Yet another double. Set off, left alone, 48 done. 13, 5 out of it. 1 3 for 4. And the facer continuing up. Harry single to start off over number 49. That's been beautifully driven to the region between mid-off and covers. V, where the coach used to say batter has been batting at V. Could survive more balls in a test match. And that's what these kiddos are just teaching us right here in this bit of batting. What a shot, beautiful shot. Make the ball to come in, and that's beautifully driven on the legs. But that's been beautifully flicked on the legs for a single. A full toss ball on the leg side. Need to play, need to access on the leg side region. For four right here is G. The 48.4 in the progress, just going into the eighth over. And play between these two teams. It's been so good. 82-76, I think so, in the second innings. And after that, again in the third innings, we are witnessing take over on the progress. That's the reason we are seeing day number 3 right here. Situation has been on. And there are plenty of chances. If we could able to just pull out the things, I would say 25-25 for winning percentage for both the teams and 50 percentage of draw. Just cut it through towards the deep third for a single. Keep the strike for the next over. 116 for 4 in 49. Ramath with the ball in hand. Change number 1 we could able to see for their day. Another medium facer. Oh, well, just a quicker delivery on the pads, looking to work on the leg. Another dot. Just a defensive play from Devadit. Just standing here as a wall. 36 more. 6 run for him. Slot, and that's nicely glided through the third region for a single. Again, angling in. That's forward push. Yet another dot. Deliveries to go. Yet again, angling in. And another dot. Prevents lead back to short covers. Thrown. A careful lift on. We're able to see end of the over. Now 50 done right here. 117 for 4. Lift off medium phaser with the ball in hand, and that's been nicely glided through third region towards the third region for a single. There's another medium phaser right here operating through for the 51st over. Mohammed with the ball in hand. We saw him in the first innings. The lead of 153 SG. Two dots in a row soon after the single of the first ball. Advait and Devatit standing here very strongly and firmly, giving no chances for the opponents to take up a wicket. In other words, we could just add this partnership has been building with not with rocks and stones, with runs and balls. Yet another single nicely glided through, nicely flicked through on the pads. Just a single though. Shutter one, actually a slower shutter ball from Mohammed. Left well alone and get another dot. Last ball of over number 51 coming up. And another shorter line delivery, just outside leg. And then across the righty. Good way to finish off over number 51. 119 for 4. Yes, with all due respects, wonderful match has really been superbly played. And I would like to thank a wonderful opportunity. This match has been nicely sailed to by our very own sailors of this match, our very own match officials to stand by umpires, to standing in umpires, as well as our another match official, our scorer, who are doing a pretty good job right here in sailing through this wonderful 3 days of match, giving their hearts sweat, giving their everything right here, making absolutely zero of mistakes with respect to of their decisions. It's been a huge salute for them. Slowly, we could able to see some red soil started to come up. I still feel why no spinners till now? Why no spinners till now? I've been operating with the medium faces, but I looking to bring in some spinners at this time. This is the right time. Ramanath with the ball in hand, he's been cutting up well, but still please bring up a spinner. I think the end where Ramanath has been bowling up, Ramanath will be joining in, just sharing the foot mounts of Ramanath himself. It's like the ball has been just coming on like putting a big line in a pencil along with a scale. No variations, nothing whatsoever. The pitch offering nothing right here for the fast bowlers. It's very difficult day for them. In fact, saw in day number 2 where the innings of Athreya Cricket Academy coming up to an end. The fast bowler just grappled the middle stick down with a good face. Again, was actually between the good and fuller length, just between that 4 meter mark. That's nicely driven through the covers, through the sweepers region by David Eat for a single. And there it is, one of our match official affiliating this match, Mithun Murali from Kerala. Thank you, brother. Thank you for a wonderful contribution right here. Our standing in umpire, one of our standing in umpire, Mithun Murali, was doing a pretty good job in making decisions at the right time. Was doing a pretty excellent job too. Had a good chance to meet him on day number 1. Just bowled well on the off, left alone, get another dot. We do have another match official who has been standing on the legs, like as a leg umpire from this end, sharing the screen along with Mithun Murali. Of course, in a big film, we have an heroes as well as we have an side supporting actors or heroes for the match or official or match officials for sure. They have been sailing this match, as I said before. They have been sailing this match without any sort of issues. That shows the standards of the umpiring. That's also very good to see. Beautiful shot. Just on the back foot, nicely driven out. And this shot guy, Devadeet, capable of playing those shots. Beautiful shot, isn't it? I think to have a possibility to see them again in the replay, a wonderful shot. And there it is, or leg umpire. It's Vishnu Prasad. Mithun Murali and Vishnu Prasad, or two match officials, standing out for match number 3 in our very own KCA Junior Championship 2025. Was talking about had a good opportunity to meet both of them on day number 152 done right here 1 2 3 4 4 SG, and they have a good chat. They're very very good persons, both of them. And it looks like to be a bit of drinks will be offered right here. It's been a drinks break. 52 done right now. 1 2 3 4 4. That we are proceeding along with over number 53. Mohammad continuing up to bowl. With over number 53. Ball well of full and delivery, and that's been on the front foot for a dot. Now to over number 53, as I was talking about. We're continuing about with the same bowler that's beautifully flicked on the pads. Another elegance personified shot from the batter. Just making the ball to come in, and a beautiful shot. So last ball of over number 53 coming up. Mohammad just changing his angle a bit, coming around the wicket for the entire over, just targeting the sticks, looking for that wicket. And that's what these batters have done right here. They made the bowlers not to sit to them, but just to make them to get those wickets. Get another single, a wonderful pull shot to finish off over number 5-3, done. 126 for 4. Fifty-three overs have completed, and 127 for 4. Wait with the bat, and Ramanath continuing up with the ball. Dot delivery. Second delivery. Another fuller one looking to pull the ball away. And he eventually does it so. Just towards the short mid region. Another single. It's been a pleasant weather when we are talking about this weather. But we haven't visited this sort of weather in day number one. It was completely freezing hot. But right here, it's been a pretty cool. Looks like to be a pretty cool weather compared to day number one. Not a bright sunny day. But because of weather, I just feel because of the weather conditions too. The first 2 days I've been completely fed up by the bowlers, I think so. If it has been a cool, it has been a bit warm, it will be better, but it's been completely hot, very hot conditions. Look at that. For day number one, we couldn't able to see that much of red soil coming up, but right here we could able to see red soil I mean coming up. And I am damn sure. Please bring on the spinners. Please bring on the finger spinners right here in the game. They will be providing you wickets. For now, fast bowlers are doing all their hard work, but nothing happening along with them. Ramanath with the bouncer, a sharp bouncer. Single again. Delivery is to go, and that's beautifully played again on the offside towards the point region. And there it is. Yes, the match has been happening here in Thiruvananthapuram. 27 degrees Celsius, 81 Fahrenheit. Feels like 31. Man, right here in Pondicherry, it feels like 40. Anyways, just a joke apart. 54 overs done, 129 for 4. It's not much hot, right? I hope so. The live streamer will be understanding this. It won't be much more hot right here. But I'm just commentary. I'm doing my commentary works right here from Pondicherry. So it's been completely hot. It's been 40 degrees Celsius right here. It feels like 40 degrees Celsius right here. It was raining 2 days before, but that's all the climate we could able to see. It's not a bright sunny day that it is in the emoji. We could able to see it's been a bit cloudy too. And there it is. Finally, we were talking about spinners. Please come in, please come in. And there it is with the spin arm. Spinner is spin right here. And look at that wind. 16 kph. Not much more windy too. The left arm spinner coming in. It's so interesting to see a short leg being placed. It's Navneet with the ball in hand, but very interesting to see a short leg being placed. A silly point needed to be placed right here. If we're talking about weather, it's always support as a bowler. Myself, it's been very hard to see. There it is. Change of field for a left arm spinner. This will be good. This is a challenging one. A silly point right now. Short leg has been placed at the silly point region and the bowler operating from around the wicket. For the first time, we are witnessing a spin in day number 3. It's Navneet to deliver it. Chattu Nabi with the ball and first delivery looking to drive the ball away. Just getting a backward point. Fielder has been placed. Straight to him. There it is. Next delivery. To cut the ball away, but completely miscued because of the turn into turn where a red soil. Yes, respected Mr. Haider Ali was talking about this red soil and turn. Red soil, the love of red soil for the spinners. Especially in the southern part of India, we could able to see much more wickets. Whether you come to Chennai, either you go to Kerala, anywhere, you could able to see these sort of wickets. Even in Hyderabad, especially when the cracks are been coming up, it's very tough for the batters to play against the spinners. Thank God. As a batter, they will be thinking no cracks still now in day number three. We are in day number three. The pitch actually got deteriorated, but still no cracks actually been got. Even I won't see the pitch actually been deteriorated because still now the faces could able to generate those bounces well. So wonderful bounce has been bowled by there it is. Wicket number 5 and wicket number 4 for Navaneet. Looking to play, looking to use the feet. Advait, he was so calm, so composed. But what happened suddenly? Don't know, seriously, don't know, man. A beautiful delivery, looped in, a perfect left arm orthodoxy bowler. Just keeping the ball on the off stick line in tough turn, and that's enough for the wicket keeper to take the bails in a flash. Brings down the wicket number 5. It's Advait who need to depart back for the score of 29 with 4 boundaries to his name. Excellent glove work again by Vishal George. There it is in the replay. We could able to see this in a much better way. Look at that. Look at that. The way this guy slowed down the previous delivery was so good. Navani Jadeja in the action and gets up the wicket. Beautiful delivery to finish off the batter's life right here. 130 for 5 and in walks the new batter Mito. And what a way to finish off right here. The change in bowling worked the things down right here. 130 for 5 in 55 overs, and again another. The face are continuing up. A good partnership. Wall of a partnership has come up to an end finally. 41 of 107. But wait, the batter actually would be batted back by a wonderful delivery from the bowler Navaneet. And Ramanath continuing up to bowl. Josh Hazelwood, Ramanath with lot of hard lengths. Loads and loads of hard length. He's been bowling here. 130 for 5. With respect to the score, they haven't been scoring in a much better run rate, but still look at the number of overs these guys have been playing. 56 over they have been playing. They are not giving their wickets to ease. And slowly the sun start to come up. And I hope so. Now our live streamer, if you could able to put the climate time, it would be around 30 plus degrees Celsius, I think so. Looking to flick the ball away, just straight to shot. Wicket region, get another dot. Also, our parents of respective players who have been batting right here, playing right here, will be watching this match live from KCA. Thank you for KCA for providing this wonderful quality live streaming and giving me this good opportunity. This is what I'm talking about. This is what the point I was talking about in the previous over. While bowling those bounces, still the pitch looks like doesn't to be deteriorated that much. Sharp bouncer from the bowler for giving me this good opportunity to give out my own vocal voice for this excellent tournament for these youngsters, providing these youngsters a good platform to practice a longer format game, which may be helping them in a futuristic way too. Who knows? Anyone, even anyone who have been going to represent it from here to in a blue jersey to Team India, it will be very, very proud for KCA, very, very proud for each and every members who have been part of this. End of 56, 130 for 5. .56 done, and Navneet cutting off with the ball. Beautifully played. Cutter through point region, just a single. So next delivery from Navneet. That was very, very close to the short slip actually. In fact, the first slip still played it out very, very late, looking to late cut the ball away and eventually gets it to a boundary. Not in a luckiest way, I would say. In fact, in a luckiest way, I would say. On to the next delivery. Bold Fuller and beautifully played yet another dot ball. Left alone, just on the outside of channel. Go for 37. Navneet has been undoubtedly the top bowler right here for this innings. for Athreya Cricket Academy. He's been tremendously bowling well and a change of angle for him. To bowl those last two deliveries of over number 57 coming from over the wicket. That's the last delivery of the over and done and dusted off over number 57. 135 for 5. Three-seven overs done and dusted. 135 for 5 SG. And Ben Win with the ball in hand. Typically the slow medium phaser. So right now it's just like rolling of cards for the bowling team, Athreya Cricket Academy. Just giving the cards to other players, different other players. And do please bring in an off spinner too from this end. We do have one finger spinner, off spinner from this end. Hold well, a full of one and left alone, yet another dot. And this time, fiercely cut through the point region and excellent stop. Dot delivery. Bowled well again, outside off, beautifully cut through, straight to the cover point region, yet another dot. Nicely played, flick through the short mid region, another single. They are bowled around 17 overs since the start of the day. He played 41 overs just before the start of the game. They scored 101, and after that, we could able to see 35 more runs have been added by Team SG right here. Looks like an height. Height could be an issue. Yes, there's been a short appeal from the bowler as well as from the keeper and turned down by the umpire. Over number 58 done, 136 for 5. So there it is. Navneet cutting up about over number 58, 59 in fact. Straight into the keeper's hand. David, what about him? We were talking about the batters who are actually scoring runs, so batters who are just scoring runs as well as taking a long way of an innings. But this guy is just doing a wonderful job with the bat. He's staying as a wall right here, especially for Team SC. He's staying as a wall. Been an interesting thing which Navneet actually operating. He's been bowling 5 balls with around the wicket, and whenever he's been bowling his last ball, is coming from over the wicket, making the batter to use his mind what he's going to do, either with 1 ball or 2. So he will be doing the same for this over too. With 1, 2 more balls left, and it's time just on the offside. Another dot. Brings up a conclusion for over number 59, 137 for 5. Benvin continuing up the medium phasey. Just outside off. Nicely played on the back foot. To cover point. Another dot. Fuller on this time, looking to flick the ball away towards the short mid, just a dot again. So the ball just this time on the offside. You will see the short covers. And an excellent Yorker, and that's been beautifully neglected. At another dot. Run understood of over number 60. 37 for 5. And there it is. Wicket number 5 down for Navaneet. They have broken the wall. It's Devadit who need to depart back. Played tremendously well with the bat in hand. A good catch from Sri Ari. 2 boundaries for the score of 19, but look at the number of balls he faced, and a huge appreciation for the left-arm spinner Navaneet. There it is. In the replay, we could able to see this wicket in a much better way. Ramane Jaddu with the ball in hand, creating the magic. And a good catch, an excellent catch, a forward diving catch from the Sri Ari. Done pretty good, brother. Rings down. Wicket number 6 down right here, and in walks the magician who has just completely changed the game for the previous time. Warmly welcome Ashwin in the grease. Excellent catch, isn't it? Wonderfully take, just driving it forward. What a way to bring out wicket number 5 for the bowler himself, as well as overall wicket number 6 for Team SG. The man who scored runs in the first innings, he's been here. The one who changed the complex of the match in the previous innings, he's been here. Ashwin with the bat. Not Ravi Ashwin, it's Ashwin Ravi with the bat. Last ball of 61st over coming up. Yet another wicket. Is that yet another wicket? Beautiful ball. And well, not the first innings magic from the magician. This time Ashwin departing back and wicket number 6 for Jaddu Navanite. Congratulations, young man. He is the youngster to prove out for. The man to watch out for. That's what a ball yet again looped in, inviting for a drive. And Ashwin does eventually so, but this time getting an edge and straight away into the ants without troubling the scorers, departing back to the pavilion after scoring 0 of 2, 137 for 7 in 61 overs. Penguin cutting up. All well, and that's been defended out well too. Straight to point, another dot. There it is, the end of the magician for innings number one. Not the same day, not the same time for the magician right here to do some magic. Bowled again. Bowled well. Outside off. Single. Bowled well. Another dot. Pull up ball, looking to drive away, and another dot. End of over number 62, 138 for 7. Nicely bowled, another fuller led delivery. Quick hands from the wicket keeper yet again. His keeper himself. It's 438. Look at that start, man. Well, well, well. I think this is Navneet's best ever. 138 runs in that. He's just given 38 runs and get 6 wickets, which means SG has scored 100 runs for a wicket of 1, but against all other medium fast bowlers. This is some stats to watch out for. This time, swept it hard, swept it slowly towards the deep square region for a single. Tossed up. Well. No spin this time around. Another dot. Well bowled. Again a bit of spin. A bit of revolution across the ball. Bowled well. Tossed up. One 139 for 7. 63. That. A medium facer. Went with the ball cutting up. Knocks it off. Cut it through. Again, straight to point. Still with 4 more deliveries left. Ball well again angling in and defensively played by the batter Shivan. Full length and that's with another dot ball. Beautifully played. Just on the offside. Nicely driven. Bowled just angling in again. A wonderful delivery to finish off over number 63. Good over still 14147 in end of 63. Two more balls yet to go. Tossed well and that's beautifully flicked. A slog sweep shot and a boundary. Much important boundary. Look at that shot. Beautifully played. Yet another boundary. Nicely played. Dot ball. Finish off over number 65, 145 for 7. So Benjamin, continuing up right here. And Goldwell, very, very full of one. Looking to flick the ball this time. Benjamin finally strikes. Wicket number 8 down. Shivank, who need to depart back. A closer delivery. Of course, the delivery should have been played on the mid-on region, looking to access the mid-wicket region. So completely. And that brings the end of an innings from Shivank. So last batter, sure that. In fact, two more wickets to go right here for Team SG. Edwin done a good job right here. Last ball of 66. Well bowled and end of over number 66, 150 for 8. And the top spinner continuing up. Navneet. And another turn, get another dot. Looking to go big. Using the feet. Is that a chance? No, it is not so. Just landing on the no man lands area. Done well by the fielder. Getting up a double. Yes, in the replay, we could able to see that in a much better way. And well bowled again. An 8 of turn. Looking for a big shot. Toss delivery up in the air again. Again landing in a no man lands area. Surely the luck is not fortuning right now with the bowling team. Last ball. Nicely cut it through. 154 for 8. The 7 overs done, 154 for 8. Win continuing up. The ball. And this time wicketkeeper miscued it. And via by, we are getting up at another boundary. These are much important runs right here for Team SG. Should have been fielded. Yes, that it is going through. Just got net back there right there by the wicketkeeper. The dot. And bowled well, skidded through another dot. A single. Over done. 160 for 8 in 68 overs. And right here, now it's cutting up. Okay. Again, toss up, similar shot. This time finding the sweepers region for a single. Another dot. Tossed. Looking to flick away. And just getting up another single. Well, toss up again. Over to finish off over number 69. 161 for 8. And first bowler cutting up, Benjamin, and a very, very loose ball. What a shot was that! A bit of ABD Villiers sent as just came in from the bat of Shiva. Beautiful shot, a full toss ball picked up, slogging it away over the fine region. In delivery, a loose ball to start, immediately a bouncer. A typical fast bowler ego. We're able to see in that single delivery. Next delivery, bowled well and defensively played. Fuller length, nicely played on the on. It's a single. Nicely bowled and another dot. Last ball of the 17th over. Well done. Driven straight back. 70 done right here. 168 for 8. And bowled well. Tossed up delivery. So 49. Looking for a big shot. Is that a seventh wicket? Up in the air. Is that a seventh wicket for Navaneet? Yes, it is so. Good take this time around from the fielder who was just coming down from long on region. Excellent catch. He's just igniting that. Well, the sun has been shown on my eyes, man. So well taken. Mithun, who scored a big six in the previous over, this time need to depart back after scoring 29 in 51 balls. That's wicket number 7 for Navaneet. He's been tremendously bowling right here. So well. Excellent bowling effort from Navaneet. Bowled well. Again a full length delivery. Another dot. Well tossed. Nicely played again. Another dot. Again tossed up and then Shreyas with the bat, who played literally 70 balls in the first innings. Yep. Silly point on. Last ball of over number 71. End of over number 71, 168 for 9. And Navneet, after taking 7 wickets, here we go. And another spinner for the day. Spin number 2 for the day. Benwind has been replaced right now from the far end. Nicely played towards the mid-on region. Quick single from batter Shivana. Give the strike back to Shreyas. So if a quick wicket right now, we could able to see 10 minutes of play, at least a 5 minute of play just before lunch, which means 2 overs just before lunch for the fourth innings will be processed up. If a wicket has been done right now, if it is not so, we could able to see lunch. There will be a chances of a yearly lunch along with the inning break. 169 for 9 SG. Started at 101 for 4. He did 41 overs. And after that, a span of 30 overs, they have lost wickets as well as they have scored some runs. They scored around 68 runs for a losing of 5 wickets in a span of 30 overs. Looking for a big shot and eventually gets it so. This is our most important run from the bat of Shivadat. Good well, another dot. Two more balls. Nicely played. This time, front foot on, just a single. For number 72 done, 175 for 9. Navneet, 7 for 49. Will he finishes off with 8 for? And what an innings for him to, a tremendous innings for him to remember, right? This is some excellent bowling from him. Full ball. Yes, it is. Well. That's one of the very unluckiest way to get out the last wicket. Shivadat looking to score another boundary in the same way, in the same fashion he has done in the previous over. But right now, with bit of hand of Navaneet, got run out at the non-striker's end. Is that a lunch? Let's wait for the umpire's official signal. Yes, they are taking out the bail. It's going to be a lunch break along with the inning break. That brings the end of third innings right here for Team SG. Got allotted up for the score of 175. They got a lead of 210, which means Athreya Cricket Academy, when they come on to bat, they need 211 runs to win. A big highlight in this innings for Athreya Cricket Academy is the left-arm spinner Navneet. You're watching him on the big screens with 7 for 49. Final wicket has got up by an just by a run out and a wicket, 2 wickets for 2 medium faces, and that's how the first innings just been an excellent way. Coming up to one conclusion right here. Here it is, a big scorecard coming up. 29 from Mithun and 29 from three of the batters. Have been the highest score for Team SG. And with the ball, the only one, the super one is the Navani Jaddu with the ball in hand. 7 for 49 impressed me a lot really for the day. Got all out for 175. Started the day with 1 for 4. They got their 6 wickets as soon as possible and entering into the lunch break. 211 is going to be the runs required for Athreya Cricket Academy when they come on to bat for the fourth innings. So well, that's bring down the inning number 4. It's off the mark. Athreya Cricket Academy. Benvin and Vishal. And the openers Yadu Krishna with the ball in hand. On the leg side, just trying on the patch, and that's yet another flick shot for a single. Remote deliveries to go. Good start actually here. First ball, a boundary to start for Vishal. Remote deliveries to go. That's one. Over done. First one done. 6 1 no loss. And yes, with that first over, brings down the session end right here. It's been a lunch break for Athreya Cricket Academy. So 40 more minutes of play. Sorry, 44 minutes of break right here for the lunch. And have some fish fry along with some fish columbu for your lunch, gentlemen, who are watching this. Enjoy your Sunday for now, and we will be right back soon. So there it is. After a small lunch break, not in fact a small, after a 40-minute of break, most of the players would have a very good fish curry. The delicious fish curry, which is very, very close to the sea, Thiruvananthapuram, very close to the beach, especially the college ground right here in St. Xavier, near St. Xavier. We have a very tasty meals, and right here we are proceeding into the session number two. A very, very interesting session number two will be started off by the left arm spinny with the left arm orthodox with the ball in hand. Vishal better on strike. Just going across the lefty, a good cut shot, but straight into the hands here. Another dot ball. It's a good dot to start right here. Bowled well, another dot. Beautifully bowled. Fuller length delivery, nicely driven. Another dot. Shivak with the ball in hand. And there it is. Change of angle just coming across the umpire. Get another dot. No more deliveries to go. Nicely bowled. Next delivery. Last one from the second over. Defensively played to finish off over number two. A maiden over to start soon after the lunch break. Session number two. 6 for no loss. So a fast bowler is we just saw a spinner to start the proceedings just before lunch. Will be replaced by the quickie right here. Bowled well. A bit of in swing. No ball. As well as a no ball from Shivadat. Bowled well. Coming right in. Dot ball. Again, a bit of in swinger, yet another dot. Coming in, looking to flick away. India, just another dot. Two more deliveries left, right here. Yet another in swinger. Coming so well. Slashes away towards the point for a single. Two more deliveries. Bowled well. Another dot. A former defensive play. End of three. 10 for no loss. But dot ball to start area for Shivank. Bowled well. A quick hands from the wicket keeper. Another dot. Another dot. Two more deliveries right here to go for the left off spinner. And bowled again. Well, get another dot. Last ball from over number 4. 9 for no loss. Another maiden here from the left arm spinner Shivank. But one more delivery to go. And it's not going to be a maiden this time around. Looks like to be covered discuss for a single and just one out of it. Finish off over number 4. 10 for no loss. So it's a spin and a fast ball attacks right here in these two ends. And fast ball coming up. Look at that channel just outside of beautiful delivery dot. Just beating the batter's bat. Just exactly on the spot of a off stick line. A bit of in swing, a bit of a ball coming right in. Nicely played. Beautiful shot. Just a single. Shivam cutting out with the ball. Defensively played on the back foot. Good delivery. Again on back of leg delivery. Looking to play on the back foot. Looking to drive the ball away. Yet another toss. In fact, a quick single. Two more deliveries. Good well on the leg side. Nicely flicked on the fine leg region. Single. A full toss ball. Nicely driven and nicely played. 5 overs done. 12 for no loss. Athreya still need 199 more runs. Just the innings have been started. 2 sessions. It's going to be a big target for them. Yes, that it is 9 more runs to win. Nicely played. Big point has been placed, just a single. Second delivery tossed and a defense only played forward. Played well down the ground, in front towards mid on, just in dot. Overturn. Dot ball to finish off. 12 for no loss. But a small miscue right there. Bowled well again. Another dot. Nicely fielded by the catching gully too. 13 for no loss and 6. So there it is. With regards to the climate, it's 30 degrees Celsius right there in Thiruvananthapuram. Slowly the sun starts to say a big eye from a huge sky. Nicely bowled, flicked up towards the short mid region. Roll well, another dot. Rolled well. Century and a single. And Kane in the channel. Just a good leg delivery. Get another dot. On the back foot, defensively played another dot. So last ball of over number 7. Just coming up. Just off over number 7. 14 for all, just one out of it. Shimak getting up. And well bowled. There it is. Wicket number 1 is down. Very, very close. A full length delivery to the middle stick line. Just an inch of turn. Making the batter to play that mid-wicket shot. The flick shot on the mid-wicket region. Not on the V. Should have been played on the V region, but completely miscued by just trying to bat a bit across. And there it is. First wicket down. It's George who need to depart back. So George, after scoring 9, going back to the pavilion. And in walks left-hander Anashwa with the bat in hand. Against left-arm spinner. The short leg being placed along with the slip. The ball has been arm slip is on. As well as if the ball has been turning with the wicket. Short leg has been placed. Excellent thinking from the bowling captain right here. Looking to cut the ball away. Another dot. There it is in the replay. Just a different angle. Look at that middle stick line. Just an inch of turn with a new ball. That's enough to take out the off stick. Well bowled. Beautifully bowled. Eight. Beautifully. Two covers. Dot. Two more balls to go. Nicely bowled. Another dot. Well, finishes off over number 8 and 14 for 1. 14 for 1 in 8 overs. Putting for 1 in 8 overs. Nicely played through covers. Very, very aggressive shot. Beautiful shot. Another boundary. Look at that shot. Beautiful shot. So boundary the first delivery, and after that, we're able to see some dots have been coming up right here. Or full one again outside off and left alone by the batter. Full one, and that's a wonderful delivery again. Just outside off, beating the batter's neck. Again was in the channel. Yes, a kind reminder how match official for the last 3 days. Mithun Murali standing right now in front of the batter as a main umpire from this end. Doing a pretty good job with the skills this guy possesses. It's been so good to see. Nicely bowled, full of one, looking to drive away. Sweet two short covers to finish off over number 9. Athreya 18 for 1 in 9 overs. Off spinner continuing up. Chance out there for the short leg fielder. I hope he's been placed exactly in a very tough position. Maybe a shot, and maybe a chance of a short leg slip too. Will be appreciated if there's been a leg slip being placed. And delivery. Well bowled. Hint of turn. Bounce. Typical. And there it is. Another umpire, Vishnu Prasad. Murali and Vishnu Prasad have done a pretty good job. Two slips with a catching leg. All well. Single off. And this time swept out. A paddle sweep shot. But still fielder being placed. Just a single. Tossed. Working on the leg side. Single. Look at that action. It's been so slow. A wonderful action. 3 runs of the delivery side here. Another paddle sweep up in the air, but no one lands area. Another single. 22 for 1 in the end of 10 overs. And left arm spinner continuing right here. 33 for 1. Athreya Cricket Academy. Nicely bowled. The dot again. In. Cross. Nicely punished on the leg side. Getting up another boundary. Beautiful hit. Ball. Beautiful shot and the dot. Oh, delivery is here to go. And there it is, a bit of spin and well played. Squared him up, but beautiful shot and another boundary. Very, very lucky for the batter, but will be taking up the result. 41 for 1 in end of 12 overs. Well overs done, and you have the Krishna after first over, continuing up right here in over number 13. Katadar, straight to the fielder. Nicely played again, beautiful shot, and another into the fielder. Delivery, another full of one, just like a quicker one, and that's been good. on the side for the single. So yes, Anuradha Balagopal, thank you very much for your this comment. SG or Athreya. Any team is winning, your kids are winning, mate. It's not about the win right here, it's all about the growth of these kids. Thank you, KCA, for providing a wonderful opportunity for these kids. Both the team have played so well, and if you ask me a particular result, I would say this match is going to get into a draw at 70% from here. The mystery spinner, Ashwin with the ball in hand. Hold well and chance out there. Very, very close to the fielder at the short leg. Dot. So Anuradha Balagopal just predicted a good thing right here. Ashwin will take a wicket in this over. It will be so good for the bowling team if they are good, able to get some wickets. Team SC, if they could able to get some wickets, they will be right back inside the game. Big spinner to the left hander. Get another single. Three more deliveries here to go. Fuller one. Nicely played on the onside. Last ball of over number 14. As a prediction of our one viewer, can it be able to not so a boundary to finish off over number 14? 47 for one. The Krishna cutting up. Dot. Cut it late, and that's well done, but an overthrow. I think it's a boundary. Overthrow has cost up a boundary right here. And there it is, wicket number 2. Athreya losing the left-hander right here. Not happy. Surely Benjamin is not happy by Daneshwar's result. Of 21 is departing back at the score of 51. Athreya losing their second wicket. Looks new better. Done. Hold well. Excellent delivery from Yata Krishna. The one was created a chance for the one left-hander, and left-hander has been replaced by another left-hander right here. Athreya just losing their second wicket. Still 8 more wickets to go. Yes, of course. As Fatima said, it's been well played as well as an excellent game we are witnessing right here for match number 3, which has been going for day number 3 right here. Pino was done. Ashwin continuing up. Leg spinner. And that's a googly. Brilliant delivery from him. There it is. Well bowled and another dot. Yes, with 3 balls bowled by Ashwin. Three more balls to go. Left-hander to leg spinner. Leg spinner to left-hander. In fact, another dot from Asian. Goldwell just looking to flick away towards the short mid region. Nicely flicked again. Another dot to finish off the over. 52 for 2. One ball there to start. Krishna continuing up with the ball. Another dot on the back foot. Coming around the wicket. Driven and stick to short covers. Dot just on the forward defensive play. Bowled well and on the leg side. Well glanced. Can be said as a well glanced shot. Yet another boundary. Benwin getting his another boundary. He's dealing in boundaries at the moment. Despite he's getting those runs. Being lucky despite getting those runs too. Was more of the 17th over. More to difference of 56 for 2 in 17 overs. Ashwin getting up. The back foot. Defensive play. Bowled again. Another defensive play. Good well again, another dot. Another dot. Good well on the offside and left alone. Still play. And a quick double to finish off over number 18. 58 for 2. So it's been a good partnership right here. Been building up. Ranks over and above 28 on completion. 59 for 2. Athreya Cricket Academy. After the completion of over number 28, 89 for 2 right here. Eight overs just been completed, and that's the end of 28. We were talking about it. It's 89 for 2. Yes, with the ball and edge, but cutting up. Defensive play just on off stick line, angling across the line. Again delivery and the chance. So close. Single. Well bowled again. Outside edge, looking to play on the back foot, looking to play a defensive shot, running towards the boundary cushions, getting up a boundary. And Benwin with that boundary, moving on to 46. Just 4 more runs for his off a ton score right here. He has played so well for Athreya Cricket Academy. Look at that again on the back foot. Try to play defensively and outside edge. That's enough to get the ball into the boundary cushions. Alone, another dot. Ball of over number 30. Nicely played. End of over number 30, 94 for 2. Looks like Yadav Krishna, after drinks, coming up here to control the proceedings. 94 for 2. Athreya Cricket Academy. A silly point just from a short leg has been taken down and a silly point has been placed. Back foot, played out dot dot. Well bowled, a turn as well as an extra bounce. Another dot on the back foot. The shot went on. Bowled well, oh, so close. It's been so close. Another dot ball. It's been a good partnership right here between Ishan and Behmin. Bowled well, a full of one. Into drive away at another dot. Well bowled, looking to cut away. Yet another dot. Overdone and dusted 94 for 2 in 30. Ninety-four for 2 in 30 overs. Ashwin cutting up. Constantly played very soft. One, yet another dot. Bowled and another dot. Yet another flow ball chest. Handling at the stick and stick line right here. Ashwin. Three more deliveries here to go. Win-win at 46. Yet another dot. Bowled and another dot. Nicely played. Look to cut the ball away. Straight to the fielder again. But even overs done. It's 94 for 2. And yes, Krishna cutting up with the ball. Ishan. Dot. Tossed. And another dot. Another dot. Nicely bowled for one. Another dot. Well, just on the back foot. Beautiful drive. The sweepers for single. Just to bowl the last ball. Change of angle from Yadav Krishna for the right hander. Last ball coming up for over number 32. 95 for 2. Nicely driven away. Straight to short covers. Done. 32. 95 for 2. So here it is. We are just listening back. We touch it up for Athletic Cricket Academy right here. Into overs and Asias for the first time. We get phase up with the ball in hand. 10 win at 49 on the other edition. 27 at outside edge. Straight to the edge here for single. At 49, win will be the second 50 for the entire match after Ashwin's magical knock. This has been a very, very good innings. Well bowled a yawking length and defensively great dot ball. Forty-nine, great win of 403 deliveries. Bowled well a full of one, and that's a wonderful deserved 50. And a beautiful flick from Benwin, and the grips up is off a turn right here. Played so well. That's the second 50 in the entire match, and Athreya Cricket Academy batters will be happy with that. Coach will be happy with that. Instead of when the team needs the most. Strike rate of 48, that's not the biggest task. With the 8 boundaries, he stood up well. Well bowled, the skidder through. It's on the front foot. Defensively played. A dot ball. Still required 109 more runs for Athreya. They are getting this match right here. Slowly. Nicely paid. Straight to the fielder. End of over number 34. 102 for 2. And yes, with that, that brings the end of the session. It's a tea time right here. Just go and have some tea. So with a 109 more runs to win in the last few more overs, last few session, last one session, it's going to be a very, very interesting one. Please stay tuned and we will be joining back soon after 20 more minutes. There it is. So after the end of session two, two sessions have been done and dusted right here. Well, there's been a dialogue in a movie. They used to say life is a circle. Just belong to that. Just belong to that dialogue. The session has started at 101 and in fact the day has started at 101 and after two sessions, the second innings of Athreya Cricket Academy, which means the fourth innings, it becomes at 102 with a full circle at 360-degree. It's been completely over, full circle, seriously, isn't it? And yes, which is getting up to bowl the first ball of session number three. Here we go. Bowl well, just on a good length delivery, a bit of angling in, as well as excellent stop from the third region. Just a single out of it. And left-hander, coming up the last ball. Well bowled, just outside off to finish off over number 34, 102 for 2. Delivery, just on the pads. Angle. Well played. A wonderful cover try, but again, stick to the covers. One just on the leg side. Short ball though. Just trying to flick up to finish off over number 35, 104 for 2. Twenty-five was done and dusted. It's 104 for 2. And from here, it's going to be a targeted match for sure. With the last session coming up, 30 overs in hand, 100 runs. It's just surely a cakewalk for Athreya Cricket Academy. They should not give a chance of getting up a good victory right here. Let's write down one of the comment which has just came in. I hope so. The live streamer, if you could able to possible, if you just able to show out the comment which has just shown who's going to win this match. And for me, it suddenly shows like 50-50. 8 wickets or 100 runs. That's the call right here. Just slashes out. Just over the point region. Beautiful shot. Just keep the bat away. No need to go very hard. Beautiful shot from Ishan. A lazy, grazy shot. Getting up a boundary. Got a start right here for Shreyas with the Shreyas. Against the Shreyas. In fact, again similar shot. Again finding the gap. Still, we could able to see a sweeper being placed. Just a single towards him. Benvenu who just scored a 50 in the previous session. Did tremendously well. Delivery on the front foot. Nice drive on the on region and a single two. Delivery is here to go. Just on the outside of two more balls with 110 right here for Ishan who's waiting at 33 in 70 balls. Slower delivery. Is that a chance? No, it is not so. Some aggressive hits have been coming right here. Beautiful shot again from Ishan and inside out just over the extras region. That's the second boundary of the over. Slower delivery, keeping it outside off. But look at that gritness from the batter. Look at that braveness from the batter. A bit of off cutter has been offered. On the flick, looking for a flick shot and end of over number 36. 114 for 2. And there it is. Finally, a spinner coming up. One end is medium facer. Shreyas, who's been bowling well, but two boundaries for him. First delivery and looking for a flick. Dot ball. Looking to play it very softly on the front foot. Single towards the short square region. Standing, backwind strike. Well bowled. That was just coming in. A long appeal. Looks like bit of extra bounce offered the batter to escape a bit right there. Outside of a wonderful back foot drive towards the sweepers region. Single. Thirty-seven done. It's 17 for 2. Before in 112 individual score from Benman. Bold. That's the one they are looking for. Sivadat finally comes in and breaks through the wall of Bedwin. Played tremendously well in this entire innings. The second innings as well as the fourth one was so good from Bedwin. But right here, that's the end. That's the full stop of an innings. An excellent innings from Bedwin coming up to an end. Look at that delivery. Keeping it outside off, making the ball to come in and out. It's all the wicket doing all the things. Not with the angle, not with the ball which has been swinging right here. For sure, 37 over ball won't be swinging much. It's all the pitch have done the work. 8 boundaries to his name at the score of 54 going back to the pavilion and invokes new batter Dheeraj. Under at 17 for 3 in 37 1.1. One, driven back. Another left-hander, Dheeraj in the grease. Along with Ishan, two left-handers right now in between the wickets. 7 more wickets for Team SG. Athreya Cricket Academy will be trying to score this sort of 90 more runs right here. Game on right here in this session number 3 in the last day. It's been tremendously. The game would be on. Coming in. Single. Under 118 for 3 in 37.3. And a settled batter back on strike. Nicely driven down the ground. Life is all for cricket. A wonderful dive from the fielder. Again, this time on the onside region. Dot ball. Straight back to mid-on region. Dot ball. Just off over number 38 at the 19 for 3. It's been a wicket taking over. A welcome wicket for Shivadat. Bedman played tremendously well. He got it back because of that wonderful ball which is just coming in. 30 overs done. Left arm spinner continuing up. Two left-handers in the crease. Left arm spinner continuing up. Interesting option. Another dot. Nicely played towards the mid of region. Single. Neeraj on strike for the first time. He's playing left arm spinner Shivank. Rolled well. Dot ball. Another dot. Two more balls. And on the up. Nicely flicked. It has been placed at the over the boundaries lines right here. Just a single. 121 for 3 in 39 overs. The shot! Well, that's an aggressive hit. No one moved, no fielders moved, and the ball looks like to be is that went out full to full. It is so a huge six over the long on region. Dheeraj, a wonderful shot from him. Look at that with the bounce, pick the ball out. A typical Quinton de Kock just came into my mind. What a shot! And look at that six again and again. Just soon after we could able to see the dot ball, but look at that. Well. Is this angle has brought me the remembrance of Quentin de Kock invites, the great of South Africa invites. Actually played, glided through for a single. Nicely driven, straight back. Nicely played down the ground and yet another single. Last ball was in the slot and straight to short covers. 30 for 3 in 40 overs. It's one more hour in the passive play. But right here, if you're witnessing the chance of looking out the winners right here, you'll be able to see some extension of time. Is there any possibilities? We just need to look at it. For now, 40 overs, 130 for 3. The reason for Dheeraj's big shot in the previous over mitigated Athreya Cricket Academy looking for a victory. Well, well, well. That's what a 3-day pitch will do for you. It's been completely dead, isn't it? Next delivery, shorter one again. This time, good face has been given by the bowler himself. It's a single. The left-hander back on strike. The well settled left-hander back on strike. Nicely played down the ground on the back foot. Towards the long off for a single. Nicely played again. The back foot, another single. So we are not seeing some dots right here. The intention is so clear. About there it is or what? No, in fact, it's been dropped. Looks like to be Yadu Krishna. Is not happy with the slip fielder. Looking to flick the ball on the leg side. It's an extra turn. Oh, very, very unlucky. We have seen a similar catch in the first, in fact, in the second session of the day, but right here, not the same one. Dr. Manisha Isaac, thank you very much. It's been keep on fighting right here. Athreya cricket team has been completely fighting. It's been a great match. Oh, match number three. We are in day number three, in session number three. Still, we are here to witness the winner. What a match we are witnessing. Dheeraj, getting out with the bat. Yes, I said, Dr. Ma'am said it's been a wonderful match for sure. In which teams are going to win from here? I'm just very, very proud of these kids. These kids are fighting so well for that one victory. Two teams with a victory. They've been doing a wonderful job. In a follow on from Shivadat, defensively played on the take back to the bowler. Bowled well. It's a single. Delivery is set to go. Well, another dot. It's played again on the back foot. From 35 for 3 in 42 overs. Jatu, cutting out. We have Krishna with the ball in hand. Got it overs. Very close. Yet again, not carried to the slip. Look at that. Look at that. Should have been carried. Just luck was not along with them right there. Well, what's happening right here? Yet another close-up ball. This time it's clear neck and wicketkeeper should have been get it. It's 2 wickets. Chance has been created by the Krishna. For a paddle sweep. There it is. Very, very close. Two more deliveries left right here. 1 minute 35 or 3. It's been so great right here. We are in the day number 3, session number 3. So it's 135 for 3 right here. Ball well on the length and that's been driven well. Just a single. .43 from Asian. Nice shot. Just opens the face of the blade again towards the sweeper's region. Single. Mr. Hisak, very, very thank you very much. You have been appreciating your own voice right here, as well as live viewers who are watching this. Do please have a comment. Do please, live streamer, if you're hearing this, please open up a very own poll. Which team going to win right here? For the dot. Beautiful shot. Driven so well, and looks like a fielder has been placed out there. Just a single. 4 balls to go right here. 44 of 93. Asian. Sean has been playing so well. Bold and another Yorker angling in. It's a very good delivery. Kept well by the wicket keeper. Last ball. 43 run for 138 for 3. Off spinner. Coming up. 138 for 3 right here. Athreya Cricket Academy. 44 overs done. Just keeping it on the length, and that's been beautifully played on the back foot for a single. Well bowled. Bowled another dot. Just keeping it on the middle stick line. A good length delivery. Played on the back foot. Dot. Ball again. Bowled again. Extra bounce. Another defensive play. On the forward defensive play. Well done, quick hands, but still no issues with that. 45 done, 139 for So end of 46 overs just been completed right here. Score 143 for 3. Athreya Cricket Academy been batting right well. So from the situations they have been doing tremendously well. And still they need 68 more runs to get up that victory line right here. So they're slowly building up the things. Of course, the coach will be very, very proud. Respected Mr. Aidan Ali sir will be very proud of the fight which has been given by Athreya batters right here. No one expected this. There may be an high possibilities of a draw, but still results on the game too. Possibilities of both the results right here on the game. Nicely played again. Straight to the short covers region. Nothing has been not a big damage. Lost up well and beautifully flicked towards the wider mid on region, wider long on region, in fact, for a single. 6.2, 144. Current rate, they're batting at 3.11 with 68. I said just 67 right now. One more run just minus off because of a previous single. 67 to win till now. And I hope so. There may be an extension of play. There may be a chances of an extension of play. Well, if there may be a chances of extension of play, we can able to see the result. If not so, surely the game is maximum of it's going to be for a draw. Still, it's been 4 with just half an hour to go for the gameplay. Interesting option. Dheeraj taking off stick guard. He just wants to slog the ball away. Just trying to work regions on the leg side. And a slight adjustment of the point fielder. Looks like the ball may be outside off and back of line delivery. Yes, just a similar delivery. That's what I thought. He may be bowling off. We put on a back of line delivery. Yeah, it's still the back of point region fielder out there. It slip on. Maybe trying the same ball and one ball. Make him to play. Like that. Well done. That's the wicket they wanted. Dheeraj need to depart back. 18 of 28. What a very, very quick catch this time from the wicket keeper himself. Yato Krishna with the ball brings down the second wicket. Beautiful delivery, looped in. A typical off-spinner dream from Yato Krishna. With the Pulangula he has in his hand. Yes, bro. Just got a beautiful music and made the batter to do the mistake. Dheeraj, the batter would need to depart back after scoring 18 of 28. There in the replay, we could able to see this. Superb angle, superb angle. Just look at that. Well done, well done. No chance for Dheeraj. Completely lost his balance. And there it is. The wicket. Number 4 down. So Krishna bowled a beautiful delivery to finish off a wicket. And right here, Ishan. Batting well. 47, they need to break him right here. This is the big wicket they are looking for. Yes, GT Messi. This is the big wicket they are looking here right here. Chance of cotton bowled. Well. That's a third chance. One by a slip, one by a wicket keeper. This time, that's a third chance. Surely should have been taken in a return. Well. In the replay, that's been dramatic time. Look at that. Should have been taken, man. Should have been taken in the standards. That's the catch has been dropped, or that's the match itself has been dropped. Need to wait and see. Done. Batting tremendously well. One mistake the previous ball he has done, and I hope so he won't be repeating that again. Got a luck through the wicket. That's really new batter. Going to face off the first delivery here. Good well, yet another dot. Two more deliveries to go. 145 for 4. The one and Shivarat played beautifully through the covers for a single. Last ball. From over number 48, a low full toss, and that's nicely played on the leg side, just accessing the leg limit on region. 147 for 4 in end of 48 overs. Bold, beautiful delivery, looped in. And look at that reaction from Ishan, looking for a single, just working on the mid-on region. Well, he played so concentratedly well right here, but that brings down the wicket number 5. Beautiful one, beautiful, isn't it? Yato Krishna again with the ball in hand. The magician with the ball in hand. Ishan after scoring 49, a very built 49, departing back to the pavilion. What a delivery! What a delivery was that? A beautiful looped in delivery from Yadav Krishna. Here we need to continue to the two Sri Aris, twin brothers of names Sri Ari S and Sri Ari P. What they are thinking right here. Athreya have a very good opportunity to win this match, but suddenly by the losage of both the wickets, are they going to build a partnership or are they going for it? Looking so close, very close call. Long appeal. Only thing which made him to escape is a bat nick. Very close call. Look at that again in the replay. Pitching it clearly outside off, turning right back in. Impact was in line. Only call is that bat and bad? Or another call is maybe the bounce. Bounce can be affecting just hitting the bails, taking up an umpire's call. A dramatic ball was that. Hope so. The live streamer will be showing that again. That's a beautiful delivery. Again, if you see from the around the wicket angle, looping the ball in, beautiful one, hitting the batter. And Yadu Krishna, Mr. Pulangola, he has in his hands. Looks like he's been just started to play music out of it and making the opponent batters dance to his tunes. Jan actually played tremendously well. It's like it's like a safeguard for the batting team, Athreya Cricket Academy. He was saving the team very well with a beautiful knock, but just in search of that single run, lost his concentration when he was on 49. Lost his wicket right here, a late cut with a single Sriari. Yes, gets off the mark with a single. 49 done, 148 for 5. From spinner, Shivak with the ball. 149 for 5. In the 50th over, we are in the progress of the 50th over. And I think so. This is the first time in this great KCA Youth Championship and Championship 2025. We are witnessing all the innings have just gone over 50 overs. I didn't think so. I'm wrong with the stats. The pitch has completely open now. We could able to see in that camera angle. It's been completely sunny, but the thing is that we couldn't able to see much of grass. Still, it's been surprising for me. The out ball, which is getting some turn and bounce, not all the balls, which makes the batter clueless right now. Beautifully played. Fields have been opened on the backward point region towards deep backward point, just a single. Nicely bowled on the back foot. Defended successfully. Swept out. Beautiful shot. Rolling his knee down and look at that fielding effort too. Beautiful sweep shot, and that's been well fielded in the deep too. The deep square region. Just a single. Brings the score down to 151 right here. KCA cricket ground in Tripura. Cut it out. Cut it to backward point. Single to finish off over number 50. 152 for 5. And is that a chance? Very, very close a call. Shivang with the ball. Looking to work on the leg side. Satya Krishna with the ball. 3 for 33. Navaneet in the third innings was the hero for the bowling team. For the batting team, in fact, right now for the batting team. 7 for to his name along with a run out in the last ball. Lost wicket has went out to a run out off his hand. The same way, Yadu Krishna taking up the wickets right here for Team SG. That was what Navaneet has done. Has been done the same by Yadu Krishna right here. Well, that beaten out everybody out there. A boundary. Previous ball we saw it's been beaten out completely. Everyone a by boundary be taken by Sri as well as the batting team. What's the umpire's call? That's my only thing to be known right here. With 12 minutes more, where we could able to see maximum of 4 overs can be bowled from here. But are they going to for a result or they will draw the game? That's the only call. It will be impossible from here to chase down the target for Athreya too. 54 runs required, the bat in hand. But if the extension of time has been given, there may be an high chances of seeing a result on both the sides. Call will be taken up by how many one match officials who have done a pretty good job in handling out these two teams for the last 3 days for their wonderful contribution. Hold well and looking to flick the ball away. Just a bit on the offside. 51 done, 159 for 5. .2, 160 for 5. Nicely tossed. A well floated delivery again. Beautifully driven towards the long off region for a single. Three more deliveries to go right here. Flow one and looking for play on the leg side, looking to access the down region. But another dot chunk. One for 29 in his 9.3. He's been doing a wonderful job right here too. And looking to cut the ball away. Get another dot. Bowled well, and that's beautifully played. Get another single. 52 done right here. 162 for 5. Okay, so just looking at the watches right here with 7 minutes of play, and we able to see extension of game. And I'm sure if you could able to see the extension of the gameplay, we could able to see the result right here. What's the dot? Just need to wait for the 7 more minutes to check with these things out. Another dot ball. Bowled well and another dot. The forward defensive play. Shorter one, and that's well played. Should have been punished, and it is so punished very, very well. A welcome boundary for Team Athreya Cricket Academy right here. Short length delivery should have been put towards the boundary cushions, and that's what the batter did right here. Beautiful shot on the back foot, rolling his back foot down. And just look at it. Beautiful pull shot for a boundary too. Yet another single. Nicely played on the front foot. Beautifully pushed towards the backward square. Nicely played on the offside. It recovers. Then again. Beautifully played just over the mid-on region. It's a flick shot of the wrist. 53 done right here. 169 for 5. 568 for 5. Sixty-eight, 168 for 5. Beautifully played. Green on the sweepers region. Just a single left arm spinner continuing up. Looking to sweep the ball away. Another dot. Beautifully driven and straight to short covers again. Another dot. Ball well and looks to cut the ball away. It's time towards the backward point region. Yet another single. He's left it over, another ball. Chance that. End of over number 53. 170 for 5 with 1 minute left for the game day's play. Seventy for 5. Hold well, very close. The turn on again on the pass. Another dot. Looking to drive the ball away and eventually does so. Beautiful shot. Down the ground, just a single. And there it is. End of over. Well, that brings actually the day. And yes, the match result has been drawn, but it's been SG who have got the first innings lead. So because of that, they have won this match. A tremendous match for the day. Tremendous 3 days of count is coming out to a conclusion. Thank you very much, every viewers who have watched this live in the YouTube channel. And it's been a tremendous pleasure for me to giving out a beautiful voice out here. We'll be joining back soon for the next match. A very, very interesting one. And for now, it's a huge goodbye. Thank you very much.